Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoyle, joining with you for the weather conditions. Program changes. Track condition rated fast. Currently 70 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius. Not a whole lot of wind to be talking about in the air. It's partly sunny, some clouds in the air. Again, fast and dry conditions for 10 races. 10 minutes to post time. We'll get to changes here shortly. Stand by. Race number 1 then, starting up a very popular $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. There are no changes in this evening's opener. Race number 2, you can put the blinkers on 3. Stay thirsty to V. Number 5, Poplar Artie, raced at Flamborough on September 28th, finishing 11th, 3/4 lengths back in 6th. Race time 1:59 and 2. Mark McDonnell was driving. But the blinkers on 3 in the second race. The third race tonight, there are no changes. Race number 3 is clear. There is a scratch in race number 4, the 6. Keep it in perspective. A judge's scratch. Take out 6 in the 4th race. Race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity. Another scratch here of the 8, None Ya Business. And the treading spot 8. Take out None Ya Business from the 5th. Reduced field of 7 for that high 5 play. Race number 6 begins a late pick 5. Line for the 7, Brian Sealster, starting September 28th over Flamborough. From the rail, finished second, just a half length back. Race time 57 and 3. Sam Fillion was driving, flashed a final quarter there, 29 and 3. A beaten favorite, heavy favorite in there, finishing second. Race 7, late pick 4 starting up. It's clear. Then in race number 8, no changes. 9th race, nothing happening there. 10th and final. Super high 5 finale, no changes on a full field of 8. Non-jackpot wagering across the board here. The high 5s, pick 4s, pick 5 plays. We'll take a short break now. We'll come back with a whole lot more, including some pick 5 ticket IDs, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr., yours truly. A whole lot more to come on this season opener at the Raceway. Glad you're with us. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London sky. It's where I earn my keep here in London, Ontario. Well, we've got 10 races on. That's a great card for a season opener. 10 races, lots of pacing events on tonight's card, and a whole lot to go through here. It's a busy month of October here as we just start back. Of course, first night of racing on our 24-25 season. Right tonight. Then opening night festivities for those in attendance on track. Friday night, we're going to do it up real good. We get the buffet, top of the fair. Still some seating reservations available there. Contact our friends with Top of the Fair for a dining reservation for this coming Friday evening. A week from this Friday, we get the Prospect Finals. Ontario Sires Stakes Prospect Finals on October 11th. And then over into the following week, the middle week of October. Well, viewing day for the London Classic Yearling Sale. That's the Monday, 14th, 15th, and 16th are the sale days, of course. 260 plus in the catalog for this go-around of the London Classic Yearling Sale. And the ever-popular Harness the Hope event. It's been going a long time, right? We put together a fabulous night for everyone to take in Harness the Hope, October 18th, that being a Friday. A woman's driving challenge has been carded for that event as well. So all kinds of fun happenings here throughout the month of October. And we're going to get right down to it tonight. We've got a Pick 5 play starting up here in race number 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool. Go-to wagers are the Pick 5s, the Pick 4s, the High 5 plays, and I did mention non-jackpots right across the board here in London. My ticket idea for this early Pick 5, using the horses that are taking the early action, 2, 3, and 5, are all the current favorites, 1 through 3 for favorite status. The favorite is the 3 here in the opener. Better in Heels comes in off a second best effort over Flambeau in a Prospect Series. Paul Davies co-owns, trains Austin Sorey, recruited to stay on and drive this one possibly to victory in the opener. 4 to 5 odds-on status for 3. Better in Heels. 4 deep in the second leg of this Pick 5 play with 1, 2, 3, and 8. The middle leg, we're on 3. Shay Sealster, she certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here in London. Her lifetime best right here, 159 and 4. She comes in fresh off a qualifier. Like her chances there in the third, as well as for the 5 are Miss Ashley, the morning line favorite with the local driver Scott Ray on board. We're going to go 5 deep in the fourth, and on the end of things, we're going to need number 2. He's a handyman to show up and get the job done. We just got to get to race 5 and then have He's a Handyman show up to complete this Pick 5 play. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool starting up here in the first. Robert Reed Jr. not with us tonight for the commentary, bannering, and all that kind of stuff. He's a whole lot of fun on our broadcast. We're going to have him in a week from tonight, bringing back Robert Reed Jr. for next Tuesday evening. He has singled up a pair of deuces to start it up and finish it up. Race 1. Robert Reed Jr. singles the 2. Miss Danny Song here. Todd Ratchford on board. Then Robert going 4 deep. Races 2 and 3. Fourth race. We're on the same page for that one. We've used 5 of them. Kind of a wide open affair in the fourth race. 1, 3, 4, 7, and 8. And again, that single, Robert Reed Jr. We are both all over number 2. He's a Handyman. That fifth race finishes up a Pick 5 opportunity. That fifth race starts up the all-new Contest Jockey, a new online contest brought to you by Contest Jockey. They're covering the prizing this week. There is multiple players in play for that. You can sign up at contestjockey.com. It's $100 to the winner, $50 for second, $25 for third. You can sign up now. You have until race 5 to get in on that. The contest covers races 5 through 10. It's a really neat contest. I've gone over it. I tried the Fraser Downs contest there last week and had a pretty good time. There's some chess match mind games in play for it. You know what? You can go all in whenever you feel like it. It's kind of like a Texas Hold'em spin on a challenge involving horse races. So check that out. If you're not already signed up and to go, check out Contest Jockey. Just Google it. You'll get right to their page, and it's a very easy sign up and a very easy contest to play along with. So best of luck with all participating in that, and thanks to the Mikes for setting that up with us. Mike Novak, Mike Probozzi, looking after Contest Jockey this week for the Raceway. Our guest cappers, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette. Howard the Lock is on board for this Tuesday. Selections throughout the night, a little over a minute. The post time on race number 1 of 10. Again, it's a pick 5 opportunity, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Fast and dry conditions to start things up. So glad you're with us on our opening night of a brand new meet in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Post Parade is next. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 1 of 10. The Raceway at Western Fair District. We are back. Number 1 here in the opener. Garatu Dulac. This one for Louis Philippois. Racing along with Maud LaRouche, Michel Atot, John Allaire, Eric Neto trains. Brett McDonald on board the 1. Garatu Dulac. Number 2, Miss Danny Song. It's Todd Ratchford on board for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Mary Ratchford conditions. Paul and Nicole Davies sharing ownership with Paul training 3. Better in Heels. Austin Sori stays on. Next will be the 4, Great Stone Playgirl. It's Steve Hudon training and driving for Laura Toscani. Steve sharing ownership. Carmelo Schimmy, as well as John Henderson on the ownership line as well. Century Lunar, it's Sam Fillion driving for French Connection Racing of Quebec, along with Louis Philippois, Gaston Bibot, Eric Nadeau trains. Number 6, Wicked Spark, Daryl Thiessen driving for Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsay Kerr. And then it's the outside chance for 7, All-Star Fire Away for Ken Albrecht. Ken the Breeder, Jason Woodward training, Jay Harris on board for the drive. 7 starters, all on gate for this opener, featuring Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, the start of the $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, still time. We'll stick with this 3 for a bit of score down action here. Number 3, Better in Heels. First or second in each of her last 3. This 2-year-old daughter, a Better Than Cheddar. Just missing over Flamborough in a prospect event in the latest race time there at 59 flat. She's home. And a back half of 58, final quarter 29-1. Heavy favorite status on that occasion. Just missing. Was a winner before that from off the pace over the big 5/8 at Grand River. 154-4 life best. The maiden score took place there on September 9th. And then a second best finish prior to that over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Over the biggest track in Ontario. Second best there to Side Effects. So going in the right direction for sure. Number 3, Better in Heels. 4-5 status. Deservedly so. We're nearing that $10,000 guaranteed pool on the Pick 5 play. Again, there's still time. Seven to 2 action, making this one the third choice. You're looking at Miss Danny Song, a 2-year-old daughter of Big Jim. It's got a pair of victories from just 3 career outings, all in the Prospect Series. Both wins took place over at Grand River Raceway, and both were pretty much gate-to-wire scores. So there is some serious gate speed to work with here. She's at the quarter 27-3 from the rail in her latest. That rail at Grand River, not so easy to make front from that position. So, again, there is some serious gate speed to work with here for number 2, Miss Danny Song. She went all the way in 157-3 as the favorite to get it done in the latest. For sure, worth a look here. I'm going to see Todd Ratchford to have this one forwardly placed. Likely to sit on or near the lead here. 5-2 third choice currently, just over a minute. There's that 5, Century Lunar, Sam Fillion on board. 5-2 Coast second choice here now. I was liking this one coming out of the post parade. Sam Fillion had a really nice hold of this 2-year-old daughter of Danson Lou in the winner's circle 4 times this season. 3 victories from her last 5 outings. All victories have come at different tracks. She's a winner over Grand River 5/8. Woodbine's 7/8 track, and Flamborough's half miler. So Century Lunar, can she make it 4 wins over 4 different tracks in her 2-year-old season? We'll find out soon. She's a 55-4 life best winner over Grand River Raceway. I'm back in mid-August, and for sure worth a look here. 6-1 action for this 4. Greystone Playgirl, the starter, is going to pick them up on the backside. Final call for wagering here. Gates moving. You'll notice different spot where the starter's going to pick them up here this season. Brand new start to a brand new season right here. Starter has picked them up. Full field of 7 all on gate. Of course, if it was a really full field, we'd have a trailer, right? Not this time. 7 horses all on gate. We've got Cavatu Dulac, Miss Danny Song, Better in Heels, Greystone Playgirl in the center, then Century Lunar, Wicked Spark, All-Star, Fire Away. Those are your 7, 16th out. Here they come. Brand new season at the Raceway starts right now. They're rough. Better in Heels. Better in Heels gets the first call. Moving out there between pacer second was Century Lunar. Off stride went to Miss Danny Song. The 2, Miss Danny Song, made a bobble in that first turn and is now trailing. Well strung out to the opening quarter mile, clocking Better in Heels. On top here by 2.5. Traveling in second, Century Lunar. A gap of 3 to All-Star Fire Away in third. A midfield fourth for Caratu Delac. Next in line in fifth, Greystone Playgirl. Wicked Spark has one beaten, the earliest breaker. Miss Danny Song, well, she can see them all. Opening quarter mile was quick. Not 25-4 quick, but it was quick enough. It's Better in Heels at 3-5. Showing the way right there in the pocket. The Century Lunar, an uncovered third for Caratu Dulac and Brett McDonald. Gapping slightly along the inside was All-Star Fireway. Switching outside to be fifth was a Greystone Playgirl. Then it's back to Wicked Spark at the gapped off trailer. Continues to be Miss Danny Song. Over the half mile to go and up and towards 3/4. Better in Heels now. Facing a challenger with Caratu Dulac. Offering up this first up pressure. Inside, traveling third, Century Lunar for the trip. Moving into fourth, Greystone Playgirl. Moving into fifth, Wicked Spark. Giving it up in sixth, All-Star Fireway. Then Miss Danny Song bending around the far turn to go. Better in Heels at 3-5. Still the one for Sorry. Second best on the outside, Caratu Dulac. All dressed up, no place to go in third. Century Lunar through the stretch to the mile. Better in Heels. She's got the goodbye shoes on tonight. Better in Heels all the way for Sorry. Second best was Century Lunar. Then came Caratu Dulac, a Greystone Playgirl. It was Better in Heels scoring here at 3-5. All right, race number 1 in and done. We thank you for your play here at the Raceway. Just shy of $65,000 wagered on race number 1. The Pick 5 pool containing $16,000 plus. And we got a favorite starting things up in number 3, Better in Heels, going all the way here at 3-5. Timer Malfunction here in race number 1. A timer malfunction. So race number 1 will be hand-timed from the replay, and when we get the official clockings for race number 1, we'll be passing that along. But again, it was a timer malfunction for race number 1. The unofficial winner, number 3, Better in Heels, 3, 5, 1, and 4. Back for a winner's circle photo. This is Better in Heels, 2-year-old Bayfielder by Better Than Cheddar. At a Black Stilettos by Evican Dream, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Paul and Nicole Davies. Paul training. Austin Sorey driving to victory here. She's been very sharp in recent starts. She's now got 2 wins and a pair of seconds, dating back to late August in her last 4. And again, there was a timer malfunction here in race number 1. The race 1 replay will be hand-timed, and we've got when we get the clockings, we'll be passing that info along for you. 3, 5, 1, and 4 in the opener, again, unofficial. Race number 1, it is now official. I've got prices $3.20 on a win ticket for 3 Veteran Heels, and exacta worth $8.20. Dollar try $16.80. Super for $1 $60.60. The 20 center came back at $12.12. 7 minutes away from race number 2, an exacta try, super, and a pick 4 play up and coming. $7,500 guarantee on the pick 4 play for race number 2. And I've got no changes for the second. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for race number 1. Caratu Delaco finished 3rd. Miss Danny Song 6th. Veteran Heels a race winner. Greystone Playgirl 4th. Century Lunar 2nd. Wicked Spark was 5th. All Star Fireway 7th. From the top, a 3, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, 7. And again, we'll have those clockings from race 1 here for you shortly. Alrighty, after the hand timing of race number 1, I've got those clockings for you. Here we go. The fractions for number 3, Veteran Heels in the opener, 29-1, 58-3, 128-4. Time in the mile was 158-1 over the half miler of the Raceway at Western Fair District for 3, Veteran Heels. Again, 29-1, 58-3, 128-4. Race timed in 158-1. Veteran Heels wins the opener. 4 minutes away from a pick 4 starting up in race number 2. Just a reminder of these additions to race number 2. Number 3, Stay Thirsty to V, will be wearing blinkers. The 5, Poplar Artie, did start September 28th over Flamborough. Stuck in last winter's meet, right? Finished 6 by 11 and 3/4. Race time 59.2. Mark McDonnell was driving. Poplar Artie, who's leaving from post 5. He did race on the 28th of September over Flamborough. Little over a minute to get in on the pick 4 here in race 2. All right, we mentioned pick 4. Here's a couple of pick 4 ticket ideas. Robert Reed Jr. and myself have put together our best kick at the can for this pick 4 play. I'm going to go 4 deep here in the opening leg. We're using 1, 2, 3, and 8. Current favorite 7. I got no 7 in the opening leg of my pick 4 play, that being Parole Violation. Over to race number 3, I'm going to stay with 3. Shea Sealster, and 5 are Miss Ashley. Deepest of all in the 4th race, 1, 3, 4, 7, and 8. And we'll be looking to complete with my single, number 2. He's a handyman for Mark Horner there in race number 5. Mark Horner, the owner, of course, brother Mike Horner, training and driving too. He's a handyman. Kind of jumps off the page there in the 5th race. Robert Reed Jr. now. Let's take a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket idea. Again, we're kind of on the same page here. He's 4 deep in the opening leg. 1, 2, 3, and 8. No favorite. No 7 in his 4 selections here for race 2. He's 4 deep in the 3rd. We're on the same 5 deep in the 4th. And on the same single, number 2. He's a handyman. Rounding things out in the pick 4 play, race number 5. Favorite status now has hung on the 4. Working on my beach bod. Scott Ray on board with trainer Rick Wade. Still that 2-to-1 action for 7. Parole Violation. Here comes the field now. On parade, race number 2, field of 8 pacers. Claiming tags $8,000. Number 1, Determined, racing for JC and Joshua Woodward. That is. JC does the training. Todd Ratchford in the sulky. Number 2, Lil Red Sports Star. Travis Henry on board for Harold Wilson, trainer Boyd Wilson. Stay Thirsty to V, putting blinkers on at a post 3 for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Brett McDonald in the sulky. Then 4, Working on My Beach Bod. Scott Ray driving for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick trains. Matthew Myers owning. Gary McDonald training 5. Poplar Artie. Mark McDonnell. Here's 6, Teddy Hanover. Garrett Rooney aboard for Stuart McQueen. James Grant, John McQueen. Cameron McQueen trains. Outside chance for 7, Parole Violation. This one for Les Écuries, Marc Giannina of Quebec. Rafi Barassa training, Sam Fillion up. Training spot for 8, Ace 44 Bolt. Sheldon Rose owning and training with Austin Sorey, trying to come right back in this one. Again, it's 8 starters for the Exactor Tri Super and the pick 4 starting up. Here we are getting a look at 3 Stay Thirsty DeVee. Connections hoping for a bit of a turnaround in form. They've switched the blinkers tonight. The blinkers are going on 3. Stay Thirsty DeVee here. Brett McDonald driving for the Stewards. It's a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace in this one. The action continues to be on 7, Parole Violation. And the 4 working on my beach bod. Now the later action coming in on 2, Lil Red Sports Star. Speaking of a Lil Red Sports Star, there he is going out for the Wilsons with Travis Henry on board. Picked up checks last couple of outings over Flamborough's half-miler when racing from off the pace, closed up well from last to be 4th. 2 back, sub-2-minute speed there, and hovered around mid-pack in the latest. 6th best finisher in there, 2 minutes, 2/5. Lil Red Sports Star going to try to turn things around in this one. 2-1 currently inside of 2 minutes. Wagering time on this early pick 4. Again, it's a $7,500 guaranteed pool, less than 2. Less than a minute to go now. Less than a minute to post time on race number 2. Finishing up a look there with number 8, Ace 44 Bolt. Quick mile over the Kawartha Downs 5/8 in the latest. We'll be following out the one determined here. We go 7 on gate with a trailer here in London. Night 1 of a brand new race meet. Here's a look at this horse that's been taking the action. Number 7, Parole Violation. 5-2, lukewarm favorite status. It's a tough post to overcome. Had this one on our website as a track nugget. Second start for this barn, and I was suggesting demand value from the outside post. Well, right now that value, it's 2-1. But again, it is second time for the trainer Rafi Barassa. Finished back in the latest over Sarnia's 5/8. Won't get any easier from an outside post 7 here. Starter has called them in. He's going to pick them up on the backstretch. Final call for wagers here on race number 2. Again, this one starts up the early pick 4. I got this one pegged as wide open. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. Final call for wagering on race 2. Gates moving. Going in behind, Determined, a Little Red Sports Star, Stay Thirsty to Be, working on my beach bods in the center. Then Poplar Artie, Teddy Hanover. Parole Violation, farthest out. We've got one trailer in here. Ace 44 Bolt. Eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, blasting off from that outside gate. Parole Violation with the old killer crossover for Sam Filion. Parole Violation quickly to the top, already putting 3 full lengths on Determined, who got away in second. Racing from third, sliding in there was Little Red Sports Star. In the top 4 for the trending spot was Ace 44 Bolt, a gap of 3 to working on my beach bod. Stay Thirsty to Be going third to last. Then came Poplar Artie, Teddy Hanover, Sees 'em All. 28-4. That's more like it, Crystal. Right on. 28-4 was the quarter mile clocking for Parole Violation. Already moving out of third, moving into second. Now challenging here at 3/8 completion. Well, that would be Little Red Sports Star. These two ding-donging it now on the half-mile approach. Parole Violation, giving the cold horse shoulder to the first up attacker, Little Red Sports Star. Watching this battle inside third, Determined. The toe up outside and fourth for Ace 44 Bolt. Trying to get closer out of fifth. Working on my beach bod out of the backfield. Stay Thirsty to V. 3 deep from last. Teddy Hanover, the buried 7. Poplar Artie, backside, final time. And Parole Violation finding more. Found another gear. The rest might not have it here. This is Parole Violation. The high road now for Ace 44 Bolt and Sorry. This one takes aim. 128-1 after the half of 58-2. Here's Ace 44 Bolt at 8-1. Now a clear lead against Parole Violation. Holding down third. Little Red Sports Star out there in fourth. Teddy Hanover, widest of all. To the stretch came Stay Thirsty to Be. This is going to be Ace 44 Bolt in a race 2 upset. Austin Sorry right back. Parole Violation second. Stay Thirsty to Be appeared to be third. Finishing up at fourth was Teddy Hanover in 1:58-1. Pretty good value there on the 8 Ace 44 Bolt. Austin Sorry takes down the early daily double. Aboard a favorite in the opener. Aboard an 8-1 shot in race number 2. 8, 7, 3, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins here this evening for Austin Sorry. Scores in the opener with Better and Heels. Scores in the second with Ace 44 Bolt, this 4-year-old, a gelded son of Dally, out of Lady Santana by Santana Blue Chip. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill, Ontario. Again, it's Austin Sorry driving for an early double. Off the pace winner in 1:58-1. Congratulations. Race number 2, now official. Prices are up. $18 even for Ace 44 Bolt. The Austin Sorry Daily Double returning $20.90. Exacta from race 2, $78.30. The dollar try, $123 even. The super for $1, $400. $73.85. A 20-cent super. Just shy of $95. Again, that Austin Sorry Daily Double, $20.90. Third race up and coming, still on the pace for an exactor, try, superfecta. It's a pick 3 opportunity up and coming. Field of 7 in the third, 9 minutes to post time. Race number 2, the official order of finish. Determined finished 6th. Little Red Sports Star 5th. State Thirsty to V closed up well to be 3rd. Working on my Beach Bod 8th. Poplar Artie 7th. Teddy Hanover 4th. Parole Violation 2nd. Ace 44 Bolt, the 8-1 upset winner. Top down a 6-5-3, 8-7-4, 2-1. Austin Sorry in for 2. 6 minutes to post time, the upcoming third. Next card of live racing this coming Friday evening. Lots of Friday night, opening Friday night festivities on track. Of course, we're so happy to have the main level of the grandstand back in to go and operating, and it's a fabulous look, nice and bright down there, folks. So welcome back to the main level of the grandstand here at the Raceway, which served as a vaccination clinic for a few years during the pandemic. So happy to have that space back and open for you. This coming Friday evening, Top of the Fair is open for business, the buffet style. is back as well. You can reserve your dining experience now at topofthefair.com. We've got Trifecta Tuesday events happening once a month as well. Our October edition is on the 15th, October 15th, part of the London Classic Yearling Sale Week. You can book a reservation now for Trifecta Tuesday at Top of the Fair, October 15th. The seniors discount will be in effect. Features the buffet dinner, and with it, you get the Raceway voucher, free play vouchers for Gateway Casinos London. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Three minutes to post time now. 3 minutes wagering time. The upcoming third. We went through some of the October racing calendar at the start of tonight's show. Again, live racing returning here Friday night with the buffet featured at the Top of the Fair. Still taking reservations. Topofthefair.com. Prospect finals are a week from that night on Friday, October 11th. Then the London Classic Yearling Sale Week viewing day. It happens to be Monday, the 14th. Live racing is featured. And, of course, on the 15th, Trifecta Tuesday. Day one of the yearling sale, Trifecta Tuesday, for live racing that evening at Top of the Fair. And the 16th, the sale continues. 18th, it's the ever-popular Harness the Hope Night. Get you some live updates now on the live money in play for the go-tos, right? $16,000 plus pick 5 pool live and in play following the Austin Sorry victories. $1,375 still in play for the pick 5. As far as the pick 4 goes, it was a $7,500 guaranteed pool live money. Only $788 still in play. So Ace 44 Bolt may not have been on too many tickets to start up the pick 4 play this evening in London. Best of luck if you're still playing on in both the pick 5, pick 4 plays in the early going here. 2 minutes to post time on the upcoming third. Many tracks you would know have done their Caretaker Appreciation Day. We're going to do one as well. It's going to take place on Friday evening, November 1st. So we'll look forward to celebrating our caretakers in the business here in London. Caretaker Appreciation Day. We've got that one pegged for Friday, November 1st here at the Raceway. The upcoming third race. Little nugget of info for number 3. Shea Sealster. Fresh and ready to roll off a decent qualifier, I think. One to think about it here. 2-1 currently, the lukewarm favorite, though there is action throughout the tote board here. A little over a minute. out and on parade. Starters for this evening's third race, an Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 opportunity. Number 1, Burlesque Sealster. This one for owner, trainer Sheldon Rose. Austin Sorey trying to go 3 for 3 on the meet. He could do it. Number 2, L'Argent Lightspeed, racing for owner, trainer Pat Bissett, Lauren House in the sulky. Todd Ratchford owning and driving. Number 3, Shay Sealster, Mary Ratchford conditions. Number 4, Sunshine and Rain is racing for Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dino trains. Garrett Rooney to call. William Ham owning and training number 5, our Miss Ashley. Scott Ray in the bike. Jay Harris driving number 6, Havarti 1 for owner trainer Ryan Stewart. And the outside chance for 7, Lil Reese's Pieces. Travis Henry aboard for Nicole Loeffler. Trainers Kevin Stevens. So 7 noses all on gate for this third race. A group of claiming mares, $8,000 tags, Exacta Tri Superfecta. The pick 3 starting up here. Shay Sealster right off the bench here. She last started mid-July over Clinton, where she was a second-best finisher in that one, sub 2-minute speed, though she was with us quite a bit through our last race meet here in London. She was knocking on the door a number of occasions. She's got a pretty good record in 2024. She's 16 for 24 in the top 3 victories with her light best right here in London, 159 and 4. So the qualifier for me looks good enough, and she could get a big chunk in here. 2-1 second choice currently for number 3, Shay Sealster for Team Ratchford. Here's the 5, our Miss Ashley now taking some 2-1 action. She's a co-favorite right now with 3, Shay Sealster. Local driver Scott Ray listed on 5, our Miss Ashley. She does have some gate speed to work with. Ray was on board last time out. She had a 2-hole ride through some quick early fractions over the 5/8 of Sarnia. Stayed on for third. Race time there in 157 flat. Number 5, our Miss Ashley. Worth a look here. At 5-2, still time. Less than 2. Inside of 2 minutes. Wagering time here in the upcoming third. An outside chance for this long shot. Number 7, Lil Reese's Pieces. Price is right if you want to chase after a bomber here. Coat, longest shot on the board. Number 7, Lil Reese's Pieces. And the 4, Sunshine and Rain, both holding that 17-1 status. Final call now, just over a minute. A reminder, and we thank HBI Bet for delivering on a 3% cashback promo. Opt in and get in on that 3% cashback promo featured when wagering through HBI Bet tonight at the Raceway. Pacers beginning to line up on the backstretch. Field of 7, all on gate for this. The favorite status. Back on 5 are Miss Ashley. For driver Scott Ray, nose is right up there and on the gate. She does have that gate speed factor to work with. Final call. Gates moving. On the upper turn, Burlesque Sealster, Largent Lightspeed, Shea Sealster, then Sunshine and Rain are Miss Ashley have already won. Lil Reese's Pieces makes it 7 across. Claiming mares, pick up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Largent Lightspeed. Won at the first call, she's got it. Up on the wide side, Travels have already won, though darting to the pylons to be second best was Sunshine and Rain. On by the opening 8th, Largent Lightspeed to set the early tempo. Right there in second, longest shot on the board, Sunshine and Rain for Rooney. Ducking and tucking into third was Havarti 1. The midfield fourth for a hard-held Art Miss Ashley. Traveling in fifth, Burlesque Sealster next to last. Shea Sealster under very snug lines. Trailing the field was Lil Reese's Pieces over to the quarter. And 29-2, Largent Lightspeed just coasting here in the gold blinkers. Long shot, Sunshine and Rain continues to tow along. Havarti 1 commits to travel first up now and gets reminders to go on in here. Chased up at a fourth and moving out was our Miss Ashley to save ground fifth. We got Lil Reese's Pieces. Burlesque Sealster sets it up third over, and the trailer was Shea Sealster, the half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Bending on by the 5/8, Largent Lightspeed versus Havarti 1 as they straighten for the backside run. Chased up out of third was Sunshine and Rain. Gapping on the cover, our Miss Ashley. Bear Reed fifth. For Lil Reese's Pieces, way up on the outside, travels Burlesque Sealster, trailing the field, though not out of this one. Shea Sealster, 129-4, and they're going to bunch up in a big way right here. Largent Lightspeed is still the one. Havarti 1. Pressing on, Sunshine and Rain could use a way through. So too could Lil Reese's Pieces. She's a buried fourth in a stretch. Largent Lightspeed almost there. Largent Lightspeed took the 4 left turns. Home and cooled for House. Second best, Havarti 1. Then the Sunshine and Rain blasting on through to be fourth was Lil Reese's Pieces in 2 minutes, 1/5. Number 2, Largent Lightspeed on top all the way there to score there at 9-5. Lauren House on board. 2, 6, 4, and 7. You got a pair of favorites over a couple of bombers there in third and fourth. 2, 6, 4, 7. Back for a winner's circle photo, number 2, Largent Lightspeed, a 4-year-old daughter of American Ideal out of Shark Tale by Cam's Card Shark. Bred by Winback Farm. She's owned and trained by Pat Bissett. driven to win by Lauren House. She goes all the way to score in 2 minutes 1/5. Ninth career victory, number 3 on the season. Does it over London, 2 minutes 1/5. L'Argent Lightspeed, congratulations. Race 3 official. Price is posted. $5.90 in the nose for L'Argent Lightspeed. Exactor came back at $15.50. Dollar try, $107.10. Super for $1, $660.95. Your 20-cent super coming back at $132.19. Third race, rundown. Burlesque Sealster was 6th. L'Argent Lightspeed, gate to wire winner. Chez Sealster 7th. Sunshine and Rain 3rd. Artemis Ashley 5th. Havarti 1 was 2nd. Lilt Reese's Pieces on to take 4th. From the top, 6, 1, 7, 3, 5, 2, and 4. 6 minutes now. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 4th race. Scratch the 6. Keep it in perspective. Live money updates. Following the victory by L'Argent Lightspeed, now just $257 live from the $16,542 Pick 5 pool. As far as the Pick 4 goes, $7,500 pool there. The Pick 4, and just $198. $198 still in play for the Pick 4. So best of luck going forward if you happen to hit on L'Argent Lightspeed and House in the third. 2 minutes to post time. The upcoming fourth is next. Waiting post parade here for the upcoming fourth race. Little nugget of info here on the one. That being Something Royal. Reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney, gets the rail here. I believe she's a must play. And right now the price is right. 7-1 for number one. Something Royal. Racing for co-owner, trainer Cam McQueen. Again, reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney. Rail advantage. 1. Something Royal at 8-1. You can see the horses vacating the paddock. They'll be stepping out on post parade here shortly. Still time to sign up and play for free. New online contest here. Contest Jockey. I can tell you there's already 236 signed up entries for Contest Jockey. Covers the final 6 races on this evening's card here at the Raceway. So again, covering races 5 through 11. Contest Jockey. Entries right now total 236. Your chance to play and win for free. Just Google up Contest Jockey, contestjockey.com. Your chance to play and win with us tonight. On post parade now for race number 4 of 10. Race number 4 of 10. Yeah, that's right. Races 5 through 10 for Contest Jockey. Race 4 right here. Number 1, Something Royal. Cam McQueen, Paige Vandale Piper share the ownership with Cam Training. Garrett Rooney's in the sulky. Number 2, Hamax Sabrina. Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming of Dresden. Furiosa 3. William Leon Jr. owning and training Colin Kelly up. Azukar Pipe Dream, number 4. Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. Looking for a 5 here, and there she is. It's Penny's Noir with Sam Fillion on board for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John does the training. 6 was scratched. Outside chance for 7, Maryland. Lauren House driving for owner-trainer David Bain. And then a trailing spot for 8. That is Star Bets racing for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. Scott Ray drives the 8 Star Bets. Reduced field of 7. $8,000 claiming mares in the pace here for the Exactor Tri Superfecta Plus. It's the double favorite status. Right now in the 4, Azukar Pipe Dream. Brett McDonald 3 to 5. Outside chance for the big mare. This is Marilyn, 9-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon, racing for owner-trainer Dave Bain with the catch driving assignment Lauren House. Actually, Lauren was on her last time, where she closed up well to finish 3rd over Leamington. It was sub 2-minute speed there. She's got 7 wins thus far in 2024. Not many of them in here can tally that many wins in a season for this level, the $8,000 claiming mares. Number 7, Maryland. On the outside looking in, the price is right. Currently 5 to 1 as Lauren House will try to come right back. Getting a look at the current favorite odds on status. 4 to 5 currently for number 4, Azukar Pipe Dream. She loves it on the lead. She's a winner 2 back. Rolling gate to wire over Leamington, 158-3. A 6-time winner this season. So matching the win tally for 2023 as well. She's a 25-time winner throughout her career, bred by Joe Carr of London. She races for owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy, leaving from the center. Number 4, Azukar Pipe Dream gets a big shot for Brett McDonald to at least be on the lead, where she loves to be here at 4 to 5. One minute. Big price on this big mare, Starbet. She's the big daughter of All Bets Off, leaving from the trailing spot. She's a winner. Last time out rolling gate to wire over the 5/8 track at the Sarnia. We'll be following out some speed in the one, Something Royal. There is still time. A starter has called for the horses. They're on the backstretch. Gates moving. Moving in behind, group of $8,000 claiming mares in the pace. We've got Something Royal. Reuniting here with driver Garrett Rooney. 6-1 value player, still time. Hamax Sabrina's next door, then Furiosa, Azucar Pipe Dream, Penny's Noir, Maryland for 6 across. Lone Trailer being Star Bets. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. There they go. Azucar Pipe Dream. She gets the first call. Quickest away here for Brett McDonald. Furiosa flashing early speed. In search of a 2-hole ride. She's found it. Getting away in third from the rail spot was Something Royal. Settling in for fourth. Hamax Sabrina. Fifth best away for Star Bets. Then came Penny's Noir, the earliest trailer. Maryland, she'd have to come from last. About a dozen lengths front to back here. Zipped along through an opening quarter here was Azucar Pipe Dream, 27-4. Furiosa right on the Brett McDonald helmet now in second. Traveling third, Something Royal all alone in fourth. Hamax Sabrina. It's a peak to the outside in fifth there for Star Bets as she looks to get underway. Next to last continues to be Penny's Noir, and Maryland gets underway from seventh. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Azucar Pipe Dream, the 9-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew. Brought them by the half at 58 flat. Furiosa, she's thinking about it. Furiosa right there, set to pounce from a second, traveling a third. We've got Something Royal out there in 4. Star Bets 3 wide on the outside. Maryland from last is circling up, and she's now moved into fourth. Up and by 3/4. Hit me. 128 flat. Azucar Pipe Dream is still the one. Chased into that final turn. Star Bets keeps on coming. Maryland from last was 4. She now third and second and still going forward. Penny's Noir at a big number. She's on the wide side for this drive home. Azucar Pipe Dream, she went all in. Maryland from last. It's the worst to first victory, and House is in for 2. Maryland gets the job done. Second best, Azucar Pipe Dream. It got close for third. 158-2. All the way from last. Maryland circles them there. Lauren House in for the driving double. 7, 4, 8, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. Nice victory there for the big mare Maryland. Maryland's the 9-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon for the Arts Place mare Lady Loves Diamonds. Bred in BC, she's owned and trained by David Bain, driven to win by Lauren House. Worst to first victory 158 and 2. Marilyn scores her 30th career win, number 8 on the season. Congratulations. Fourth race went official. Maryland returned 960. Exactor 34.90. We got ice cold on a try there. Dollar ticket 147.60. The dollar super 1,252.10. A 20-cent superfecta coming back at $250.42. Maryland with the Lorne House driving double. Race 5 up and coming. Exactor try. It's a non-jackpot super high five opportunity next. You can scratch the 8, none your business. So a reduced field of 7. They'll all be on gate here. 5 minutes to post time. And you got about 5 minutes left to enter if you haven't already for Contest Jockey. It's an all-new online contest. And we've got it for you here, presented by Contest Jockey this evening. $175 up in cash prizes, free to enter. Visit contestjockey.com. There is still time. That contest starting up here in race number 5. 4 minutes to post time. Your rundown for the 4th race. Something Royal 6th. Hamax Sabrina 7th. Furiosa 5th. Azucar Pipe Dream 2nd. Petty's Noir 4th. The 6 was scratched. Maryland was the winner, and Star Bets finishing 3rd. From the top, 6, 7, 5, 2, 4. Scratch 1 and 3. Lorne House in for 2, and for sure Lorne is not done yet. Got some Will Pays now on display. The multi-leg wager Will Pays on display on your monitors. 2 minutes to post time. The upcoming 5th race features a reduced field of 7 for a non-jackpot super high five opportunity. Pick 4, Will Pays, favorite to complete at number 2. He's a handyman based on a dollar ticket, coming back at over $1,000 should the 2. He's a handyman get the job done here in the upcoming 5th race. Got some pick 5 will pays as well. 20 Cent returns. Has the 2 He's a Handyman faved at $351 and change on a 20-cent wager. Number 3, Prestige Shielster, took the second choice action, $515 and change, 20-cent wager. After that, everything from $1,162 to over $10,000 returning on 20-cent wagers. Here come your starters for race number 5. It's horses and geldings that are non-winners, 1,500 in their last 3. Number 1, Tactical Sealster, racing for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose, Travis Henry aboard. He's a Handyman, number 2. It's Mark Horner of St. Mary's owning. Mike Horner trains and drives. At post 3, Prestige Sealster for Lindsay Kerr, Rebecca Masters, Lindsay training, Daryl Thiessen up. From the center, post 4, odds on kickoff for Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett, driver is Todd Ratchford. Then 5, it's Ed's Idea, Colin Kelly, on board for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Bravado Sealster 6, Mark McDonnell for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. And a 7 outside for Jim and Percy for Ross and Mark Batten. Ross does the training. Brett McDonald gets the call to drive. The 8 was a scratch. So there you have it, folks. Field of 7, all on gate for the non-jackpot Super High 5, Exactor and Try. Getting a look here at this 2, He's a Handyman. He finds a great spot here. He's getting some class relief. He gets a great post to work with. Does his best work when on the lead. He's got a couple of lines in the program there where he's on top, finishing 3rd over the 5/8 at Sarnia. Last time he tried to go all the way, 55-4. Start before that, easy winner with a big back half, 56-4. It was 155 flat, matching his season's mark. that he did over London here in the spring. Back in the spring, he's a handyman over the good going here in the Forest City 155 flat. So trying to make it 7 wins thus far in the season. He's a handyman. 7-year-old son of Big Jim finds a great spot right now, an odds-on favorite here. Another one to think about, got to be the one Tactical Seal Stir. Another one that does like to race up close, gets a rail advantage to work with. Travis Henry will be looking to find himself a tidy spot up close with number 1, Tactical Seal Stir. High 5 must play here. Number 3, Prestige Seal Stir, out for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay sharing ownership with Becca Masters of London. Prestige Seal Stir, another one that likes it up close, right? An 8-time winner this season. 55 flat over the Yonkers half miler. 31-time winner throughout the career. Well over $300,000 career earnings. Number 3, Prestige Seal Stir. One to consider here, and likely to include in your high 5 wagers. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 5th, less than 2 minutes to enter for Contest Jockey. Just about 1 minute. Our starter has asked for them to line up. He's going to pick them up on the backstretch. Final call for all wagers here on the 5th race, high 5. And again, your final call to enter Contest Jockey. Contest Jockey online contest covers our final 6 races on tonight's card. 265 entries have signed up, so thanks for giving it a go. A brand new online contest this Tuesday night. Contest Jockey covering the prizes: $100 for first, $50 for second, $25 for third. So thanks to Mike Novak and Mike Probosi for suggesting Contest Jockey for the Raceway on a brand new season starting up tonight. Here we go with the 5th race starters. Tactical Seal Stir, he's a handyman. Prestige Seal Stir, then odds on kickoff, it's Ed's idea. Bravado Seal Stir, Jim and Percy. Field of 7, all on gate. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. It's your high 5 field, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. He's a handyman indeed, showcasing his early speed. Next Door, Prestige Seal Stir, those two together barrel into the first turn. He's a handyman, settles the early issue. He's on top by a length and a half. Settling in for the 2-hole ride, Prestige Seal Stir, gapping in the early going. Third is Tactical Seal Stir, the midfield 4th for odds on kickoff. That came ahead of its Ed's idea. Jim and Percy, one beaten in the early going. Bravado Seal Stir is trailing 28-2. Flashing through that opening quarter-mile speed was He's a Handyman, the 3-5 favorite. Large and in charge, going up to 3/8 completion. Prestige Seal Stir second, out and rolling from 4th. Moving into 3rd, odds on kickoff to be first up for a long ways for Ratchford. That's cover for its Ed's idea. Setting it up, 2nd over 4th, 5th and in, Tactical Seal Stir. And to set it up, third over, Jim and Percy. Your trailer continues to be Bravado Sealster, a nifty half of 58 and 3, and a nice breather of 30 and 1 through that second frame. Horner with He's a Handyman up to the backside now. Second and final time being pressed along on the outside by Odds On Kickoff, and there go the plugs. Third and in, Percy Sealster. Out there in the 4 spot, it's Ed's Idea. Fifth along the inside for Tactical Sealster. 128 for 3/4. 29 and 2 speed through the third. He's a Handyman, still showcasing that front end speed. Prestige Sealster back on for the deuce. Odds On Kickoff against the sputter there in third. Fourth and in, Tactical Sealster trying to come on through. He's a Handyman, the front man. And Horner almost there. They're home. Winning by a half length over Prestige Sealster, then Tactical Sealster. It's Ed's Idea. Bravado Sealster rounding up the high five in 157 and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, He's a Handyman there for Mike Horner, on top all the way to win in 157 and 3. The winning combination for the high five, 2-3, 1, 5, and 6. Longest shot on the board rounds out the high five. Bravado Sealster at 70 to 1. Winning caretakers are out here for He's a Handyman. A 7-year-old, a son, a Big Jim, out of Cassidy Sealster by Camlock. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner training and driving this one to his 34th career victory. He's a Handyman. Did all the work, and he will get paid here. 157 and 3 score. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, judges' inquiry here in the 5th race. They're going to review the start of number 7, Jim and Percy, for possible broken equipment before the start. Again, a judges' inquiry now pops up here. They will review the start of 7, Jim and Percy, for possible broken equipment prior to the start. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge inquiry, there will be a per-mutual refund on 7. Jim and Percy did have broken equipment prior to the start. He lost the shoe, and it landed on top of the car well before the start. Again, the judge's inquiry reveals number 7, Jim and Percy, lost a shoe prior to the start and will be refunded. If you did have the 7 in any of your multi-leg wagers, be it the pick 3, pick 4, or pick 5, you would get the post-time favorite being the winner. He's a handy man. So again, we're refunding Exactor, Try, High Five, Win Play Show wagers on the 7, Jim and Percy. And again, if you've got him pegged in the end of your pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 plays, you're getting the winner. He's a handy man. Alrighty, race number 5 is official. He's a handyman, $350 on the win ticket. Pick 5, 20-cent play, came back at $351 and change. That's all right for what came through that sequence. The Exactor, $680, dollar try, $765. The High Five, 20-cent return at $23.50. More payouts here. Consolation double onto the 7, $12.50. The actual double, $34.40. Pick 3, 20 center, $18.25. Pick 4, 20 center, just shy of $200. And again, the pick 5 for 20 cent, $351.08, and that's all right. 6 minutes to post time. The upcoming 6th race begins the back half of this Tuesday night program. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5, full field of 8, no significant changes. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's the official rundown for race number 5. Tactical Sealster 3rd. He's a handyman, the race winner. Prestige Sealster 2nd. Odds on Kickoff 7th. It's Ed's Idea 4th. Bravado Sealster 5th. Jim and Percy finished 6th and was refunded. He lost a shoe prior to the start. 8 was a scratch. Top down, a 3-1-2, 7, 4, 5, 6, and refund it. And again, 5 minutes to post time. The upcoming 6th race features the start of another Pick 5 play. Good luck. Late Pick 5 ticket ideas. Here we go. Late Pick 5 ticket ideas. You can disregard the race numbers. These are actually races 5 through 10 for the Late Pick 5 opportunity here. Again, Late Pick 5 starting up at races 6, I guess. Races 6 through 10. So I'm using 125 to start things up. He's touring Greystone E&O and Favaro Sealster. Maybe they're going to dress up that ticket, and we'll come back to it here. 3 minutes to post time. The upcoming 6th race, opening up at 3 to 5. Number 5, Favaro Sealster. There we go then. Let's take a look at this Late Pick 5 ticket idea then. Beginning in race number 6, it's the one he's touring, as well as to Greystone E&O. Got to use the 5 of Varl Sealster. Heavy fave status, and likely the one to beat with this bunch. 3 to 5 currently on 5 of Varl Sealster. Then I've got some key players up and coming. Race 7, the 3 Rising Dragon. I'll look for Daryl Thiessen to have that one on or near the lead. Really like his chances there in race number 7, 9 to 2 morning line for 3 Rising Dragon. 8th race, singling up the 4, It Takes Two, Lauren House. 9th race, singling up the 1, Pebble Beach Pro, Lauren House. Got him pegged for a big night. He's already in for 2, and he could get 2 more in races 8 and 9 tonight. If we make it over to race 10, we're going to hit with the all button, kind of wide open, in our 10th and final race Super High 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best go on the Late Pick 5 as well. He went 2 deep the opening leg. The 5 of Arl Sealster, the 6 Toretto. He went 3 deep in the 7th. His single throughout the sequence is going to be in race number 8. I know he's a big fan of It Takes Two. It Takes Two is singled up for House at a post 4 in race 8 for Robert. 9th race, he's using 1 Pebble Beach Pro and the 6 Dow's Up, who will be adding Lasix for his return to the races this evening. 1 and 6 for Robert in the 9th. 5 deep on the end using 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's like that for Robert Reed Jr., myself, the Late Pick 5 ticket ideas. We'll have them on post parade here shortly. 267 entries were signed up for contest jockey this evening, and Yeah, a lot of folks appeared to go all in the early going. There's a tie throughout the, probably first dozen or so. He took the all in factor and put it all on He's a Handyman. So there is a tie amongst many, showing $420 in their bank for Contest Jockey following the first race win in the fifth for He's a Handyman, Team Horner. So leg 2 of Contest Jockey coming up next. Best of luck to all that played and get in on Contest Jockey this evening at the Raceway. On Post Parade now, the starters here for race number 6, led by the one he's touring, RAW Equine Inc. And Mark Horner shared the ownership with Mike Horner, training and driving. Mike trying to come right back here. Number 2, Greystone Ian O. Lauren House, training and driving. He's on the ownership line as well with Ryan Clements and Ryan Willis. Number 3, Shanghai Kai. It's Brett McDonald for Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Paul Roberts along with Shirley Mills sharing ownership on 4, Surlock Now, with Paul training. Nick Stewart up. Favaro Sealster, number 5, Daryl Thiessen aboard for Sally Charlton and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay Kerr trains. Jack Ray of London, owning and training now. Number 6, Toretto, with Scott Ray in the sulky, in off the claim. Outside chance for 7, Bryant Sealster. This one racing for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Sam Fillion up. And then a trailing spot for 8, Just Call Me Pete. Garrett Rooney gets the call for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. 8 starters for an exactor try superfecta opening leg of our late pick 5. So the late pick 5 right here, well up and over that $5,000 guaranteed pool. We are getting a look at the heaviest of faves here. Number 5, Favaro Sealster. Favaro Sealster racing for trainer Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Thiessen on board. Made up a lot of ground in the late going in Flamborough in the latest there. Just missing, a little short on the end to finish third. 157-3, but such a huge back half. 57-3. Favaro Sealster certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here in London. A 9-time winner. Runner-up finisher 11 times. Always in the hunt. Number 5, Favaro Sealster. 1-2 favorite here. Getting a look here at number 1. He's touring. One of the longer shots in here, racing for trainer-driver Mike Horner, who was just in the winner's circle with number 2. He's a Handyman in the 5th. Well, this one, he's touring ownership line, reading Mark Horner along with RAW Equine Inc. Now, Wayne Giles was the W from the RAW Equine Inc. And Wayne Giles, recent passing last week. And those of us at the Raceway here would really like to send along our condolences to the close friends and family members. I know Linda working here on the mutuals here, a sister to Wayne, and Wayne Giles, a good friend to many. So again, our sincere condolences here at the Raceway at Western Fair District for the friends and family members of the late Wayne Giles. He was a part owner here in the one he's touring, RAW Equine Inc. So this one here, right here, it's for Wayne Giles. Lost him last week. Here we go. Race 6 in London. Gates moving. He's touring on the inside. Greystone E&O, Shanghai Kai, Sir Lucknow, Favaro Sealster, then Toretto, Brian Sealster, and Just Call Me Pete. It's a full field of 8, 7 on gate, and one trailer here with just about an eighth of a mile from the start. Race 6 Pacers, they pick up speed. Here they come. It's the opening leg of the late pick 5, and it begins now. They're off. Shanghai Kai leaving sharply for Brett McDonald. Favaro Seals through the heavy favorite. Wants to be up close. Favaro Seals with an early challenge going up against it here with Shanghai Kai through that opening turn, and they went quick through that turn onto the backside. Favaro Sealster assuming command here at 1-5 over the long shot. Shanghai Kai at 25-1 for the pocket ride. Traveling third, Greystone E&O watching from fourth. That would be Sir Lucknow traveling in fifth as he's touring, gapping slightly. In the sixth spot was Toretto. Brian Sealster getting underway from seventh. A gapped off trailer for Just Call Me Pete. 28 flat. Favaro Sealster on top. Shanghai Kai, little crooked coming out of the turn, went outside, went right back in though for that two-hole ride. Traveling third, Greystone E&O gets the tippy-tap reminders. The uncovered Brian Sealster made a big move off the back end now and goes up there to be fourth. Fifth and in for Sir Lucknow out there in the sixth spot. Toretto back to he's touring and still gapped off. Just Call Me Pete over the half and 57-4. Favaro Sealster through the driving rain here is now on top by 2. Shanghai Kai went from the pocket, though he's backing up now. Coming on through for the deuce is Greystone E&O. It's a wide side move from Brian Sealster, saving ground, soon to be third. Sir Lucknow out there in the sixth or seventh spot. Toretto, another one saving ground. He's touring, an eighth left to go for the favorite Favaro Sealster. Greystone E&O giving hopeless pursuit there in second, holding down third. Sir Lucknow. Favaro Sealster for his 21st career win. He'll take the sixth here in London. Greystone E&O second. Closing up well in a show photo is Toretto for Ray. 157-2 Favaro Sealster. Back to the winner's circle there was Favaro Sealster, 6-year-old Son of Control the Moment out of Flower Bomb by American Ideal for Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Lindsay Kerr condition, Daryl Thiessen on board for that victory. That's a big mile tonight, 157-2 Favaro Sealster, 21st career win, already 10 on the season. Congratulations. It's official. Prices are up. $250 on a win ticket for Favaro Sealster. Exactor $630. Dollar try $14.10. The Super for $1.70. $1 even. 20 center came back at $14.20. Just 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 7th for an exactor try Super. This one opens up the late pick 4, another $5,000 guaranteed pool to consider here. The pick 4 starting up next. Can Daryl Thiessen come right back aboard 3, Rising Dragon? Like the chances there. 5 minutes to think about it. Race 6 rundown. He's touring 5th. Greystone Ian O 2nd. Shanghai Kai was 7th. Surlock now 3rd. Favaro Sealster the race winner. Toretto was 4th. Brian Sealster 6th. Just Call Me Pete finishing 8th. From the top, a 5, 2, 7, 3, 1, 4, 6, and 8. As mentioned, we got a pick 4 play starting up next. 4 minutes left for wagers on race 7. We'll get some ticket ideas up on the monitors here shortly. Here we go then. Late pick 4. Ticket idea on my end. We're going to single onto an all button. I don't think I've ever put a ticket together like this at the Raceway in my time. So here we go. I'm going to single up number 3, Rising Dragon. I think he finds a great spot. I could see him going all the way in this one. 8th race, I'm going to single up the 4. It Takes 2. Lauren House. Lauren House having a big night. He's been in the winner's circle a couple times. Finished 2nd there with Greystone E&O. On to race 9. The 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Finds a great spot. Gets a rail advantage. Lauren House gets another great shot to take race 9. If we get to race 10, we're hitting with an all button. We got all 8 featured on the ticket here with the all button in race number 10. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 coming right up here. Robert Reed Jr. He's going to join us for the broadcast next week. We gave him a week off to freshen up here, so he should be razor sharp to go next week. Robert Reed Jr. for the broadcast commentary, ticket ideas, the bantering, and so much more. We have a whole lot of fun, so we'll look forward to Robert Reed Jr. joining us again a week from tonight for the broadcast. So Robert goes 3 deep in the opening leg of the pick 4. He's using Rising Dragon, Mr. Rebel, and 6 Better Than Cash. He has singled up. Number 4, It Takes 2 in the 8th. On to the 9th race, the 1, Pebble Beach Pro, as well as 6 Dows Up, adding Lasix for Kerr. He went deep as the ball, race 10 in the end. He's got 5 of them, 1 through 5 for Robert Reed Jr. on the end of his pick 4 ticket idea. 2 minutes left to go. There'll be post-braiding here shortly. I mentioned the rain had been falling, turning into showers right now. We had a pretty good wind came up, and the skies opened up a bit, but appears to be showers now. The winds not gusting as much as they were about a half hour ago, but the weather is inclement, so the horses and drivers likely on track not a whole lot of time following a post braid and going to the gate. Wager early the remainder of this card to avoid being shut out. So we talked about Contest Jockey a few times this evening. It got underway in race number 5. And leading right now, we've got a few of them still tied up front. We've got, appears to be 6 of them that have gone all in the first 2 races of the Contest Jockey Challenge. Charles Pierce, Jim Frazier, John Birch, Julio Fernandez, Carty, Robert Dubois. They're all tied for the lead in Contest Jockey thus far. So it's a brand new contest for Tuesday on a brand new race meet. How about that? Contest Jockey. Best of luck to all that played along tonight. There were well over 260 signed up for it. Not sure how many players we actually got into it, but best of luck and thanks to all for playing. I talked to Mike Rabosi. He mentioned that's the highest number of players Contest Jockey has ever had. They did some with Woodbine Thoroughbreds on Thursday evenings through the summer. They've already tried it with Fraser Downs. Tonight, our brand new meet, we brought it in, Contest Jockey. So record number of players this evening. So it's great to see, and thanks to both Mike Novak and Mike Rabosi thinking of us, the Raceway, here for this contest. Late pick 4 beginning here shortly, parading next. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race number 7 in London. The Raceway at Western Fair District for an exactor try. Super late pick 4 begins. Number 1, the Lone Ranger. Don and Heather McGregor sharing ownership with Peter Core, training Colin Kelly in the bike. From post 2, it'll be Garrett's Guy. I guess we're looking at 3, Rising Dragon right now for owner-trainer Kim Smith. Daryl Thiessen up. More to come here. And as mentioned, under showers right now. There is a bit of a wind, a headwind, as they race through the backstretch tonight. Here's a look at number 2, Garrett's Guide. Garrett's Guide has Ryan Clements on board. Ryan Sharon ownership with Rhonda Clements, Jason Libby. Jason does the training. More to look at here. Number 4, Mr. Rebely. Mr. Rebely has Garrett Rooney driving for Cam McQueen. Cam does the training. And the 5, Pain for Prez. Pain for Prez is owned by Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy trains. Jay Harris up on the gray. Better Than Cash is 6. It's Scott Ray driving for Gary Bickford. The trainer's Dave Bain. 7 outside, Kincaid Sealster. It's owned by Mark Lasso. Daryl Vleeming trains. Travis Henry in the bike. And the 8, Sports Nation. Sports Nation with Lauren House. Training and driving for owner Ralph Spaltori. 8 starters, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Exactor, Try. It's a superfecta, and it's a late pick 4 starting up. It's even money right now. And number 1, the Lone Ranger, just missing last time out over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Gets a rail advantage to work with in this one. There went a look at number 4, Mr. Rebely, Garrett Rooney for the owner-trainer Cam McQueen of London. So this pick 4 play, set to go over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. We mentioned the weather is it's damp right now, so the horses and drivers are not going to be out there too long following the Pro Spray. The 2-minute warning is actually up and rolling now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the late pick 4 in London. Just about a minute now. Even money continuing on 1, the Lone Ranger. Number 3, Rising Dragon. Well, there's where the price is. I love this price, and I love his chances. I watched his replay from Flamborough and the Ladies. He got off the car well, sat up close, but the winner was long gone, circling up in the late going. He did sit 4th, turning for home, came back on for 3rd. Rising Dragon, liking his chances and love this price. 7-1 right now. Daryl Thiessen to maybe come right back after scoring easily with Favaro Seals to race number 6. Final call for wagers. The horses and drivers are going to get set to gather in behind the gate, and now that late action, of course, it's coming for the 3, Rising Dragon. Just like that, big drop in price. 6-5 for the 1, the Lone Ranger. 9-5 now for 3, Rising Dragon. The starter calls the horses. Race 7, London, gates moving. Going on to the upper turn here, the Lone Ranger on the rail, Colin Kelly. Then Garrett's Guide, Ryan Clements. Rising Dragon, Daryl Thiessen. Mr. Rebely, Garrett Rooney. Pain for Prez, Jay Harris. Better Than Cash, Scott Ray. Kincaid Sealster, Travis Henry. Back to your spot. Sports Nation, Lauren House. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Rising Dragon chased up to leave sharply. He's doing it and doing it well here in the early going. Rising Dragon quickly to the top. The Lone Ranger secures a spot up close. He's 2nd. Away in 3rd was Garrett's Guide, looking to slide into 4th. Mr. Rebely, then 5th best away for Better Than Cash. Next in line to be 6, Sports Nation, already a dozen lengths off the lead. A gap of 5 to the gray, Pain for Prez. And at the back of the bus, Kincaid Sealster. So Rising Dragon all by himself here into turn number 2, following a hot quarter of 28 seconds flat. Daryl Thiessen trying to settle down the Dragon. Rising Dragon on top by 2. Closing up the gap now in second is the Lone Ranger. Making a move to the outside and moving into third. There goes Mr. Rebely. He's rushing and brushing here in front of the grandstand on by the half in 58 flat. Rising Dragon being challenged here in a big way by Mr. Rebely. Third and in for the Lone Ranger. Switching wide at a fourth. There goes Better Than Cash for Ray. A move to the outside. And moving into fifth for Sports Nation. Sixth and in for Garrett's Guide. Then a struggling Kincaid Sealster ahead of Payne for Prez. On the backside for the final time, Rising Dragon still doing good things up front. Rising Dragon on top by a length and a half. Mr. Rebely giving futile chase there in second. The Lone Ranger holding down third, saving ground. Soon to be fourth here, maybe Sports Nation. Well strung out as they make the swing. This is Rising Dragon. Wanted the first call. He got it, and he got all of them in here. This is Rising Dragon all by himself here. Thiessen's in for 2. Mr. Rebely second. Third goes to the Lone Ranger. Then it was Sports Nation 1, 50, 6 and 3. Big mile. Rising Dragon was breathing fire. How you like him now? Rising Dragon there at 8-5. Big trip today. 156 and 3 for the Thiessen double. 3, 4, 1, and 8. Top 4 unofficial. Sharp winning score here. Rising Dragon, 10-year-old son of Dragon again from the Abercrombie mare, Cheshire Kitty. On a train by Kim Smith with Daryl Thiessen driving for the double. Had him on top all the way. The breeze to an easy 156 and 3 victory. Rising Dragon. 18th career win, 6 on the season. Congratulations. Race 7 just went official. Rising Dragon, 540. Exactor 21.20. Dollar Try 26.10. Super for a buck 88.75. Your 20 center came back at 17.75. Eighth race up next. Exactor Try Super. Final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's card. Full field of 8 up and coming. No significant changes. 8 minutes to post time on Race C. As mentioned, 8th race up and coming, your final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's card. Pick 3, of course, covering our final 3 races on the night. Just been notified of claiming action. Do have claiming action. Race number 9, a single claim has been entered on number 7, Mo Better. Again, a single claim, race 9, entered on number 7, Mo Better. Here's that rundown from the 7th. The Lone Ranger was 3rd. Garrett's Guide, 6th. Rising Dragon won it. Mr. Rebel 2nd. Pain for Prez, 8th. Better Than Cash, 5th. Kincaid Sealster, 7th. Sports Nation was 4th. From the top, 3, 6, 1, 2, 8, 5, 7, 4. Daryl Thiessen in for 2. 5 minutes to post time, the upcoming 8th. Four minutes to post time, upcoming 8th race. So we did have some rain, switched to showers. The winds have died down. The track is still holding up pretty good, though. I mean, 156 and 3 by Rising Dragon, race 7. Big mile. 8th race up and coming. There it is, no changes. And there is the single claim entered in race number 9 for number 7, Mo Better. Again, the single claim entered on 7, Mo Better, for race number 9. Live money in play. Let's go through it. Where the pick 5 featured a pool of $15,000 plus, now $2,420 live and in play, following the pair of victories by Daryl Thiessen aboard Favaro Sealster and Rising Dragon. As far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4 was well supported, just shy of $12,000 in the pick 4 pool. $3,092 still in play after Rising Dragon at 9-5 started things up. 2 minutes away from race 8. So guest cappers all chasing after the 4. It Takes Two here in the upcoming 8th race. Meets easier. Strong play here. Very tough to go against. Number 4, It Takes Two. Top selection for all the cappers here and all the horse players, it appears, as well. Well, most of them anyway. 1-2 currently for number 4, It Takes Two. He is A 9-time winner this season, many of those right here in London. He's already banked $70,000 on the season. Likely the, if not the, then one of the highest earners thus far 2024 at the Raceway. He's put himself in with a great shot at some Horse of the Year honors when the banquet comes around, right, in the new year, 2025. So we'll look forward to that. It Takes Two gets a big shot here in race number 8. Here come the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8 of 10. Exactor Tri Super. The pick 3 starting up. Number 1, Teen Tatler. Garrett Rooney goes on tonight for Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty. George McClure trains. Here's 2, Dirty Lil Piglet. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains with Jay Harris up. Number 3, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Paul and Nicole Davies share the ownership with Paul, training and driving. Return to London for 4, It Takes Two, Kim McNiven. Along with Brad Douglas on the ownership line, Scott McNiven training, Lauren House trying for his triple. Daryl Thiessen will try for a triple on 5, State of Play for owners, Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters. Lindsay trains. Travis Henry driving 6, Mr. Cheeseman. This one for Brad Douglas, another for trainer, Scott McNiven. Read the proposal, 7, Sam Fillion for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick trains. And a trailing spot for number 8, Dalhousie. Dalhousie is racing for Jack Ramage. Trainers Jim Kerr, the driver Brett McDonald. Those are your 8 pacers. Great looking field here for the 8th race. Exactor Tri Super again. It's the pick 3 starting up. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Less than 1 minute. 2-1. Second choice action on 3. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip. You're looking at him. 3-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. Paul Davies co-owns, trains, and drives. Fitting in well with this group. Does show 55 and change over his last 2 at Flamborough. One to consider here. 5-2 action. The favorite continues to be 4. It Takes Two as the starter. Calls them in. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 8. London. Gates moving. From the rail out. Teen Tattler. Dirty Lil Piglet. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip. It Takes Two's in the center, then State of Play. Mr. Cheeseman. Rid the Proposal. Farthest out on the wings. One in the back tier. It's Dalhousie. Dalhousie following out the speed of Teen Tattler. 8th out. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two. Mr. Cheeseman along the inside. Teen Tattler with a sharp gate leave. Teen Tattler and Garrett Rooney going to the top. It Takes Two floating on out of there to be second. Mr. Cheeseman is a parked out third. He's looking for a room at the inn. Backside to the quarter mile and pocket pulling. It Takes Two at 2-5. Lorne House wants him on the boiler, and he's got him there, and he reached the quarter in 28-3. It Takes Two, heavy favorite, leading here over long shot. Teen Tattler got let go at 30-1. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip racing third, underway early at a 5th, moving into 4th. Dalhousie, that will force the hand of Vis-a-vis Blue Chip to travel first up for Davies, pairing up on his half-mile approach. It Takes Two's got his green shadow roll out in front, up on the outside. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip travels second, third and in for Teen Tattler, 4th and wide. Dalhousie, a shuffle back to 5th now for Mr. Cheeseman. Setting it up a third over 6 with State of Play. Then it's back to Rid the Proposal. And Dirty Lil Piglet is trailing 59 flat to halftime. Well within himself here. It Takes Two is being pressed now by Vis-a-vis Blue Chip. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip within a neck of It Takes Two. Up there in third, Dalhousie at 13-1. Thinking about the 3 wide side, and there he goes. 3/4, 127-2. Soon to be 3 across, and heads apart here with just about an 8th left to go. It Takes Two. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip giving him all he can handle. Upset in the making, possibly here, because here comes Dalhousie on the grandstand side. It Takes Two. Dalhousie! Oh, it's close. Dalhousie appeared to pick off. It Takes Two in the final strides. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip to finish third in 155-4. Upset in the making, you know it. That was 8 Dalhousie getting up at 13-1 to spoil the return of It Takes Two to London. 8, 4, 3, and 5. It's your top 4 unofficial, Dalhousie and Brett MacDonald in a 13-1 upset. Had a few minor upsets this evening. Well, here's another. Dalhousie, 5-year-old bay stallion by Sports Writer, had a mighty Mach 3 by Mach 3. By Jack Ramage of Kitchener, Jim Kerr training, Brett MacDonald on board for the victory. A winning caretaker, Dylan Jackson, out there with Dalhousie, 155-4. Another big trip over London tonight. This time it was Dalhousie at 13-1. Race number 8 is official. Price is posted. Dalhousie, $29.90. Exactor worth $86.50. Dollar try, $90.40. Super for $1. $424.45. And a 20-cent super coming back at $84.89. Big upset. Well, not such a big upset. Upset regardless, though, and a big shake-up to Contest Jockey with 2 legs left to go. Seven minutes to post time, race number 9. We mentioned big shakeup in Contest Jockey. Well, I can tell you the leader before race number 8 is now sitting 110th. That's how quick things can change in Contest Jockey. Introduced tonight at the Raceway. The tying leaders now, there's 2 of them. Larry Liebrecht, Larry Liebrecht, and Mike Probozzi. They're in the first 2 spots, tied with $1,495 apiece, and then well back to the rest. But there's prize money awarded to first, second, and third, and still 2 races left to go. Again, the leader prior to race number 8 is now sitting 110th in the order for Contest Jockey. That's how it goes. Race 8 rundown. Team Tatler finished 6th. Dirty Little Piglet 8th. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip 3rd. It Takes Two just missed. Finished 2nd. State of Play 4. Mr. Cheeseman 5th. Read the Proposal 7th. Dalhousie a winner at 13-1. From the top, 6, 8, 3, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 1. 9th up and coming. Opening up as a heavy favorite. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Another live bullet here for Lauren House. The upcoming 9th, Exactor, Try, Super, and Late Double. There's the 3 across finish. Going best of all was Dalhousie for Brett MacDonald, just edging out the favorite. It Takes Two, Lauren House. Vis-a-vis Blue Chip, Big Trip for 3rd with Paul Davies up. 5 minutes. The post time. Race 9 is next. Live money update. This just in. Big drop in the live money for the multi-leg wagers. We've got a 15,000 plus pick 5 pool with only $56 live and in play now with 2 legs left to go. As far as the pick 4 goes, nice pool, just shy of $12,000 and only $78 now remaining in play. 2 legs left to go. Best of luck if you're still going forward in the multi-leg wagers. Best of luck if you're still going forward or still in with a shot with Contest Jockey. Race number 9 up and coming, the 1 Pebble Beach Pro. Major class relief here and a rail advantage. A key player with these indeed. 3 to 5 status to start things up here in the early going for wagering. 2 minutes to post time, race 9. On parade, your starters for our 9th race, led by the one Pebble Beach Pro, racing for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. Number 2, Journalistic, Garrett Rooney, Poddits for Jason Sherman, along with Corey McCabe. Jason trains. Number 3, Chief of Staff for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael trains. Nick Stewart on board. Rick Wade, along with Linda Grummett, share the ownership on 4, Crazely, with Rick training Sam Fillion up. There's the 5, Come On Barney, Jay Harris for Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May conditions. Number 6, Dow's up, adding Lasix this evening for owners Sally Charlton, Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr trains Daryl Thiessen on board. Seven outside with a single claim entered. That is Mo Better, owned by Jeff. Make it Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham with Jeff training. Chase the caretaker. Todd Ratchford on board. 7, Mo Better. Again, a claim is entered. And a trailing spot for 8, Cranky's Boy, for owner-trainer breeder Rick Edwards. Brett McDonald does the driving. 8 Pacers then for an exactor try. Superfecta. The late double starts here. Getting a look here at Pebble Beach Pro, taking all the action from the outset. 2 to 5 currently, finds a great spot. The rail should help the chances. Pebble Beach Pro, a 3-time winner this season, but always in the hunt. You can see 9 seconds, 8 thirds. Kind of like last year. Didn't win too many, but was always in the hunt. He was 9 seconds, 10 thirds from 39 outings. So, same deal this year in the top 3 quite a bit. This is a horse for this course as well. Was the 8 Dalhousie, right? I believe it was Sasha hitting on Dalhousie, mentioning him being a horse for the course. Indeed, Dalhousie loves London, got the job done in a big way there for race number 8. Gates moving, horses going in behind. Race 9, late double starting up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 1 to 2, Pebble Beach Pro. 5 to 2, Dow's up with Lasix being added. Going on to the upper turn now. Pebble Beach Pro, Journalistic, Chief of Staff, Crazely, then Come On Barney, Dow's up. Mo Better with the claim better. Cranky's Boy is in the trailing spot. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Ninth race. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. There, rough speed from the inside. Journalistic fires out. Next door to that is Chief of Staff, Pebble Beach Pro. Wants to be up close. He's in the top 3. Angling over to be 4th was Come On Barney. Through the opening turn they travel onto the backside. Journalistic. 7-year-old son of sports writer. Front ending here. for Garrett Rooney at 12-1. Pebble Beach Pro at 1-9. Spies up the speed from second. Traveling third, Chief of Staff, 28 flat for the opening quarter. Racing from fourth is Cranky's Boy, fifth best away from the trailing spot. That was Cranky's Boy. It was Come On Barney ahead of Cranky's Boy. Then third to last was Crazily, underway into the backfield. Dow's up, and trailing the field was Mo Better. Down in front of us they come Journalistic. Journalistic, the leading man here with a lap to go. 57 flat the halftime. Journalistic on top by 2. Pebble Beach Pro considers his option there in second. Traveling third, Chief of Staff quickly out of the backfield. Dow's up, and Thiessen has him rolling here with 3/8 left to go. Dow's up, moved on to take fourth. Fifth and in now as they head down the backside was Come On Barney out and rolling. Cranky's Boy, Crazily, trailing his Mo Better up and by 3/4. 1:26-1. Journalistic still going forward, though the pocket rocket is Pebble Beach Pro. And here he comes. He's rolling now with just over an 8 left to go. The green shadow roll of Pebble Beach Pro goes in front of Journalistic on to take third. Dow's up, fourth and in for Chief of Staff through the stretch into the mile. This is Pebble Beach Pro, and that is a Lorne House driving triple on opening night. Journalistic appeared to hold second over Dow's up. Chief of Staff to round out the superfecta, 156 flat. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro, the 1-9 favorite, did not disappoint. 1-2, 6-3. Journalistic stays on for second over Dow's up and Chief of Staff. Again, 1-2, 6-3. So Pebble Beach Pro, we mentioned, went winless in 2023, though he did finish second and third quite a bit and put up some pretty good numbers. He's having a really good season. 3-time winner. 9 seconds, 8/3 coming into tonight. Well, tonight he's going home with a new lifetime best. He's never been better than he was tonight. He's going home with a new mark of 156 flat. Winning caretaker, Kelly McNiven leading in. Pebble Beach Pro here, the 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, out of Where's My Pebble by Ponder. For Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Bred by Winback Farm. Scott McNiven train, Lorne House. Driven to win for the triple again. 156 flat on opening night for a new mark. Pebble Beach Pro, congratulations. Race number 9, it is official. There was a claim entered on 7 Mo Better, and for $9,500 was claimed by Stu McQueen. New trainer becomes Cameron McQueen. Again, Mo Better was claimed for $9,500 going to owner Stu McQueen. Brother Cameron McQueen picks up the training duties. $210 across the board for Pebble Beach Pro. As good as advertised in there. Lorne House just drove for the triple. Exactor were $10.70. Dollar try $23.50. Dollar super $47.95. 20 center worth $9.59. We got 9 minutes left for wagers on our 10th and final. Got a field of 8 for a super high five, exactor, and try. Again, the non-jackpot super high five opportunity coming right up here. 9 minutes to post time. Good luck. Seven minutes to post time, the upcoming 10th, and now a clear lead. The solo lead in contest jockey Mike Probozzi is on top, $1,435 banked. Larry Librag, he's at $1,300, sitting second. William Hoban has got the show spot with $889. Some other factors, the top 5, to complete the top 5, Laurie Hicks in 4th. Riley Simpson is still in the top 5 for contest jockey. Final leg coming up in race number 10. And want to thank everyone for giving the brand new contest to London a go this evening. We're told never has there been a higher number of contest entries for contest jockeys. So thanks so much for playing that new contest with us this evening. The rundown for race number 9. Pebble Beach Pro was a race winner. Journalistic second. Chief of Staff fourth. We had Crazily finishing 8. Come On Barney 6. Dow's up 3rd. Mo Better 7th. Cranky's Boy finished 5th. Pebble Beach Pro, the driving triple for Lauren House, and the new life best on opening night, 156 flat. Congratulations. 6 minutes to post time on the high five finale. Getting a look at some pick four will pays. Favorite to complete. We've got a couple of co-favorites, really. The 1 and 4. Let Jimmy take over in Kinder Kenagami. Returning $500 based on a dollar play to end the pick four. And after that, anywhere from $1,500 to almost $15,000. Pick 5. 20-cent payouts. We'll call them co-favorites. The 1 and 4, similar action. Let Jimmy take over. The 4, Kinder Kenagami, just shy of $190 coming back on 20-cent wagers. There are some big bombs out there. $13,000 plus on 20-cent wagers should the 6 or 8 happen to win the finale. Wide open here. 3 minutes to post time on the Super High Five non-jackpot. Here we go. Final nugget of info on the night. Here in race number 10, it's for the 3, Better Than Never. Fitting in well with a decent post, and he could be your high five topper. Mike Horner already in the winner's circle tonight. Got the job done in the early high five aboard. He's a handyman who went all the way. The price is right at number 3, Better Than Never here in our 10th and final. Currently 8-1. Fitting in well. Think about it. 10th race starters. Dabbing out on Post Parade here. Horses and geldings non-winners, 13,000 lifetime. Number 1, Let Jimmy Take Over, Daryl Thiessen. For Sally Charlton, Mark Adams, Becca Masters, Lindsay Kerr trains. My Pet Monster, the Invader, now owned by Michael and Shea Sumner. Mike trains, Travis Henry aboard this Prince Edward Island Invader. Number 3, Better Than Never, Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Then the 4, Kinder Kanagami. It's JF Reed as well as Stefan Brosseau sharing the ownership. Rafi Barassa trains, Sam Fillion in the sulky. Bert and Jason Sherman share the ownership on 5, Jim Sun, with Jason training, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. 6 is J Port Beach Boy, Brett McDonald, for owner-trainer, Becky Geisel. Brian Schufeld owning and training 7, State 1 Smiley, Natasha Day. And a trailing spot for the 8, Laser for Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainer Cassidy Schneider, Lauren House to do the driving. Those are your starters in our 10th and final Exactor Try Super High-Five Play. Two-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 10. Getting a look here at 3, Better Than Never. We mentioned finds a pretty good spot. Fitting in well. Team Horner in the winner's circle in the early high 5 with He's a Handyman. Can they top the late one too? Better Than Never. Colt Son of Better Than Cheddar was a race winner over the 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway early August. Appears to do his best work when racing up close. Better Than Never in with a shot at 6-1. Just over a minute to play this high 5 finale. And again, the live racing returns this coming Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Reservation spots are still available. Topofthefair.com. Book your reservation now. We are open for business. Brand new racing season underway. Back at it Friday night at 5:50. Less than a minute. All right, starters on the backstretch. So too is the starting car. The gate is moving. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 6-5 status for the 4, Kinder Kanagami. 3-1 second choice. The 1, Let Jimmy Take Over. Going into the upper turn. Let Jimmy Take Over on the rail, then My Pet Monster, Better Than Never, Kinder Kanagami, Jim Son, Jayport Beach Boy, State 1 Smiley, Laser trails out here. They're at the top of the stretch. Finale Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. There, off in the center. Kinder, Kanagami along the inside. Let Jimmy take over. Those two together. Wide side for State 1 Smiley. Coming through an off stride. Let Jimmy take over to a break. The rail horse has gone to a break. Rest of the field avoiding that galloper as they straighten for the backside run. Kinder Kanagami was forced wide on the opening turn. Did take control. Quickly putting 3 lengths on the field here. Kinder Kanagami is leading by the quarter in 29-1. Racing second is the Invader, My Pet Monster, in his Ontario debut. Traveling into third, State 1 Smiley. Then in fourth, we got Jayport Beach Boy. Fifth best away for Jim's Son. Gapped off in the sixth spot, was Better Than Never. Then we go back to Laser in the early breaker. Let Jimmy take over is well back here at the halftime station. 59-2. Kinder Kanagami doing good things up front. Continuing in second is My Pet Monster. A move to the outside in third. There goes Jayport Beach Boy at a big number, 40-1, in fact, trying to upset the apple cart here in the finale. State 1 Smiley is holding down fourth, fifth and wide for Jim's Son. Back to the final three, a big gap back to the final three. Better Than Never is ahead of Let Jimmy Take Over in Laser. 3/4, 129 flat. Kinder Kanagami is leading. The Invader, My Pet Monster, muscles up in the 2-hole, gaining from third. State 1 Smiley, show him if you got him time in the finale. Still on the lead, Kinder Kanagami on top. My Pet Monster trying to come to him. Kinder Kanagami all the way. My Pet Monster was second. Third goes to State 1 Smiley. Closing up for fourth, Better Than Never. And to round out the high five was Jim's Son 159-3. Kinder Kanagami filling on for Barassa. Unofficial winner number 4, Kinder Kanagami over the 2, My Pet Monster. Nice debut there for Sumners. State 1 Smiley finishes third. Better Than Never fourth. Jim's Son fifth. 4-2, 7, 3, and 5 is the winning combination required to cash in on that high five finale. Here's Sam Filion back on board. Kinder Kanagami, 3-year-old son of sports writer out of Lots Moxie by $1 Million Can for the owners. Jean-Francois Reed along with Stéphane Brasseau. Rafi Barassa trained, Sam Filion driven. The breeder Denitsa Petrova of Quebec. Kinder Kanagami taking the finale, avoiding a breaker through the first turn, made front. That was it, 159-3. Fifth career win, and that's 5 on the season for Kinder Kanagami, taking the finale in London. Congratulations. Race number 10, we've gone official here. Kinder Kenagami 440 on the win price. Exactor came back at $31.50. Dollar try 105.35. High five 20-cent return 197.05. Late double came back at $5.80. Pick 3 20 center 30.50. Pick 4 20 center 113.81. Pick 5 20 center. Looks like $186 and change. The official rundown. The official rundown here for race number 10. Let Jimmy take over. 7th placed 8th for causing some interference while on a break in the first turn. My Pet Monster finished 2nd. Better Than Never 4th. Kinder Kenagami, the race winner. Jim Sun was 5th. J-Port Beach Boy 6th. State 1 Smiley 3rd. Laser finished 8th and was placed 7th. Again from the top at 8, 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 3, and 7. Wager on the night, $327,000 and change. We thank you so much for playing. The unofficial order of contest jockey. Looks like Mike Probozzi topped the list. Mike Probozzi in for the win. Finished up with $1,957 in contest jockey. Holding down the deuce was Larry Librack with $1,420. And picking up the show-dough, William Hoban. So for Mike, Larry, and William, congratulations on your top 3 finishes with the contest jockey featured tonight at the Raceway, and we thank everyone for playing along. We thank you all for joining us this evening on an opening night of a brand new race meet. We're going to be back in action Friday evening with a 5:50 start time. And again, we thank you so much for being with us to open up a brand new meet here in London. From the Eye on London, Scott Sugardoll, have yourself a great night. We'll catch you on Friday.